Hey chat, how's it going? Game's a little loud for me. I wonder if I can turn it down without it being turned down for you all. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't get turned down for you. Did I get any sleep? Nope, no sleep. Two streams in one wake cycle. Ooh, that enemy looks interesting. When do we fight that? It's because of OC, Joe. It's because of OC. Spoil. I know, right? Spoilers. Spoilers. Hey Joe, finished my third run of Evolve as the Valdi. Any recommendations of what to do now? Have you done a Bioseed yet? If you haven't done a Bioseed yet, then do a Bioseed. Was that your third run ever? If it was your third run ever, you probably want to do a couple more mad resets for plasmids to get some of the early upgrades. And then you want to start doing like at least 2-star runs, maybe 3. Man, the attract screen here really sells the game. It looks good. What happens? I'm inhaling your Jedi Survivor streams at the minute. Just wanted to ask how it's going and how do you feel about the new Diablo? It's going. I haven't played the new Diablo and I feel like maybe I should, but I really don't want to. So sometimes I have to play games that I don't want to play. And maybe this is one of them, but like I have enough to do, so maybe I'm just gonna have to accept that I just didn't play it at launch. I don't know. Is King Rat here? God, I hope so. Are you enjoying this game? I mean, I can't remember. It's been like a month and a half since I played it last. Another story? What? History Man, how interested has the speakings of an overhaul made you for Cyberpunk? I have been trying to stay away from it because I don't want spoilers, but I've like just, you know, from osmosis heard that it's pretty significant. So on the one hand, it's the 2B outfit. Oh, nice. On the one hand, like I'm happy because I'd like a better version of Cyberpunk 2077. But on the other hand, like I might have to do some rewrites on the fucking script. So like I don't. That's my fault though. Like clearly, but I hope it's good. Alright, how many was that? Was that 10 each? Alright, how do we play this game again? I feel like I'm just kind of... Map. This one. No? Maybe if I tap it on a certain angle. No. Up? No. Down? No. No, 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 no. Why is... Okay. Oh, we can be first person? Oh, that's neat. I really like the look of this game. Anyone else think the game looks pretty fantastic? I don't think it looks good in the character models though, but I like the environments in the city. Okay, it's right on the D-pad. The last one I did for that. Story mission, Wandering Heart, time limit battle. I think we want to just do the main mission. Okay. How's the sound? It's pretty good for me, but it might be too quiet for you if when I turn it down for me, it also did turn it down for you, but maybe it's fine. It's good? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to give too many spoilers for Evolve because it's a fun game to discover all the surprises for yourself. However, I will say that like I made a big mistake with how I approached some of the prestige systems, and I really wish that I had done the third reset a lot sooner than I did, and then did all of my 4-star runs after that, because I did a lot of 4-star mad runs for mastery, and now I have to do them again. So I highly recommend you do like maybe, I don't know, at least 3, maybe 5 mad resets, then do like a Bioseed or Valdi, maybe do another Bioseed after that if you liked it, and then with plasmids like turned on still, do like a 2 or 3-star third reset, and then you can go from there. Oh, nice rainbow. Rainbow. Wait, so this is a mission we can go to, right? All right, so L1 is revert gravity. So the blue circles we have around the reticle are we have projectiles locked and loaded. All right, so this is not it. This is the story missions in there. These are like, hey, go and do some grinding for Hollow Knight charms, I guess. I don't know. Are you gonna rush through this game or explore? I'll see how it goes. I'll see where the gravity takes me. Oh, we're a menace. This ain't even the drop. Alright, so if you didn't see, I did 2 more streams since our last main stream. I streamed Amnesia the Bunker. I beat it. It took 2 streams, 2.5 streams. It was pretty boring. However, there was one part that was really good. So I don't know if it's worth watching. I did them late at night. I did one earlier today. The second one earlier today. So I've been awake for... I've been awake since 7 p.m. yesterday. So I'm pretty tired, but I'm not too tired. I was super duper sick yesterday, and that's why the stream didn't happen. And I, like, not vomiting sick, I just felt fucking awful. So, sorry about that. I just had to go to bed and lay down, and then I fell asleep. I'm feeling much better today, but I am feeling pretty tired. So much so that I'm starting early because if I felt like if I didn't start early, I might start nodding off, and then I'm just going to go to bed and we're not going to stream. Because once I start the stream, you know, the high-octane gameplay of Gravity Rush 2 is going to sustain me. You know, like the oh my god, I'm live adrenaline is going to kick in, and we're just going to keep going. All right, Wandering Heart, here we go. Oh, but before that... Is there anyone to say thank you to? There is. Thank you to Trat for the resub. Thank you, Jaco9307 for the resub. Vanny227 as well. VaultBoy127. The 27 group has arrived. Anomalous Sharp, that is hard to say, for the resub. AG Denton for the resub. SlyGamer64 for the resub. Bunny in Boots 24 for the resub. Repnir for the resub. Taxon14 for the resub. And Pero Plays, or Pirot Plays? Periot Plays? One of those for the resub. And also thank you for... Okay. Someone's in trouble. And thank you, Mr. Dubois, for gifting out a sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that is, Kate is not getting her way scream. I recognize the kid's screams. That is being a brat right now. First taxes, now conscription. Conscription? Conscription? Hey, Cat. Glad to see your head's feeling better. So, wait, what happened again? The council is trying to expand the garrison army. Oh yeah, we got Robo Raven came and hit us. Okay. For what? Not rightly sure, but there's got to be something behind it. Never know when they'll start looking to the folks in Banga. Psst, Cece, the garrison base is somewhere above us, right? Yeah. Fort Bismalia is way up above even Le Havina. You guys just riffing over here. Like, I'm going to sneak in and have a look around. No, Cat. Lisa's not going to like that. And did you tell Sid? No, he tried to stop me. This has to be our little secret. I have to see what's going on for myself. I'm curious. Military garrison, Fort Bismalia. Yeah. Yes, sir. We've assembled the advanced troops, and we've stepped up our recruiting efforts. We'll begin the sanctions against the radicals who've been acting against us. It won't be a problem. After all, we have the Nightingale. Not Nightingale, Nightingale. So does the is it like a controlling mask? I'm sorry, I have to go. Don't tell Lisa and the others, okay? Cat. Is it like a VR mask, and she thinks that she's doing something else completely? They made a sequel to this game. It's stunning, I know. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I've been a sleepy boy. I said see you later, boy. Has anything come up during the Scary Game streams? There was one absolutely incredible banger moment that happened. I would say like it went on for like, I don't know, what was it, chat? People who were here, like 10 minutes of just like pure cream. It was like a cream-filled donut if the rest of the donut was crap. But the rest of the game was just kind of I don't know. I didn't really mesh with it well. That's not to say that the game's bad. Like, if it looks like your jam, you should definitely check it out. When did that happen? Stream 2? Yes, stream 2. Yeah. Spoilers. Spoilers for the Amnesia Bunker. And I will just tell you what happened, and you can decide if you want to go watch it. In Amnesia Bunker, there's a monster. And your streamer trapped the monster in a room, and it couldn't get out. Through the power of Joe's bullshit. That's my boy. Man, this is really high up. Huh? An alarm? Ooh. What the? Not even a warning shot. What? Oh, that was scripted. Okay, phew, that was close. Who knew they were just going to open fire like that? Meow. Oh, you did, huh? Getting close isn't gonna be easy. There must be a better way. Is this all of it? Huh? Oh, look, a better way. Yep, that's the last of the shipment. Make sure this wine reaches the fort safe and soon. I'll do my part, but did you clear the shipment with the garrison? Your wine won't make it if I'm blown out of the sky. It's fine, just give them my name when they ask who you are. They can't wait to get their hands on this, but they're gonna shoot first. It looks like they're heading to the Bismalia. Maybe I can hitch a ride. Ryan Gosling from Barbie. It does look like Ryan Gosling from Barbie. That movie looks pretty good. I would like to see it. Hitching a ride. If they don't play the song during that movie, that's just unacceptable, right? They won't. They absolutely will. Do you think maybe it's just gonna they're gonna like chicken out and it's gonna be in the credits only? Credits maybe? Yeah, someone in chat's saying it. Is that fucking 2B? It is fucking 2B. I hacked her in. Every game we play from now on will have 2B. Double feature with Barbie and Oppenheimer. Which do you watch first? Barbie. One of those military weapons is coming this way. I should stay under the freighter to avoid being spotted. Yeah, I am under the freighter. Okay. That's where we are. I think Christopher Nolan is good, but a smidge overrated. Shallow and pedantic. Yes, that's me. I'm here with an important delivery. I'll escort you. Stay on course. What's going on? What was this Bismalia firing at earlier? Probably just some rebels acting up. But with Nightgale, we've got nothing to worry about. The dialogue is acted. Bring the freighter around to that pier. Is Gravity Rush a good game? It has a really interesting movement system and kind of like gravity parkour. No, I like it, but the first game didn't do enough with it, and so far the second one isn't really doing enough with it either. Wait, so we snuck up here and now we're just following? Oh man, this is so Raven. How come she didn't lose her gravity juice power-ups? Whoa, how'd she jump ahead? Okay, am I supposed to catch her or just follow? Lost her. She should still be around here somewhere. Ugh. Head to the source of the yell. They've been knocked out. Have they? You're one of the angry centipede. Are you okay? Ugh, the masked woman got me. Raven? Le Raven? The others, please, you have to help them. Another yell came from over there. I didn't hear shit. Wow, everyone's been done in by that black-haired woman. Raven again. Ugh. You really need a big, strong stream game to take care of the mid, amnesia, gravity rush, etc. But we just did Golem! Got to go, Joe. I am happy to report that today I'm starting a new bakery job. Also, I'm sorry for suggesting that you may be socially awkward. Whoa, who's you? Well, I hope you make nice things. You okay? Yeah, at least I'm still alive. We were flagged as rebels. Why is Raven doing this? That masked woman is working with the garrison. She muttered something about going after Banga next. Banga, I need to get over there. Man, just like into Banga, back out of Banga, into Banga again. It's a fucking bangarang, seriously. Oh, here we go. Some gems. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired, but I'm surprisingly not too bad. Is this near Automata 2? It is. Haters will tell you that it's not, but it is. Oh, that's down. Oh, shit. What's the most anticipated stream game right now? Owl 2? Any interest in the Final Fantasy 16 demo? No! Stop asking! No! No! Yeah, it looks interesting. Okay, are they controlling her? What are they doing? Well, I'm having fun. What? This is exactly how I imagine playing Armored Core is going to be. Okay, I feel like I might actually die. Where's some healing? Oh, I see some. Oh no! Hey Joe, hope this streaming isn't making sleep worse for you. To carry yourself. Also, I'd like to report that there are 2 cars where I moved that have JPH and NTA on their registration plates. You are NTA. Aw, thank you. Oh no, streaming does not make my sleep worse. It's fine. Oh, what the f- Okay, what am I supposed to do? Throw things at her? Oh, shit. This could be a Sonic game. It's not that bad. I'm excited for Fire Emblem, but I think that's far away. Yeah, it's pretty far away. Also, we're looking for good games to play after the little slump that we're in. Oh, it's not Raven! Where am I? Raven! Cat, you're alive? What happened? Where are we? You're finally back to your senses. Nightgale, what are you doing? Get back to action. Nightgale? Who's he talking about? Well, you, before I knock that mask off. I'm trying to remember, my head feels like it's about to split open. So it's a mind control mask? Oh man, that's pretty hot. I mean, that's what damn, that's horrible. It was probably the blow that did it. Just rest there. Looks like her conditioning was broken. Well, we'll just have to take care of the rebels without her. Soldiers charge. Oh, what the? I'm addicted to Evolve now, thanks to Joe. How's it going? How many resets have you done? I'm doing my first evil run. I think the Bioseed ship is ready to go, probably like any minute. So, you know, proof of love that I'm here streaming. Proof of love. None so far. I've just unlocked early space research, early space and research. You should probably reset. But if you're enjoying going through it, then go for it. But it will get very, very slow. Alice Omnium follows the Neverna initiative when? I think after Metal Gear. Oh, really? What does that do for me? When you reset, you prestige, and you get, like, a huge production boost. Like, it'll... To get back to where you are right now, however long it took you, it'll take you, like, 1/5 of the time, probably. I'm guessing they're the bad guys. You got it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's take them out together, like old times. This'll be fun. But is the Metal Gear delayed because of the new versions? I feel like I've bullied Baldur enough. We should probably just do it. It's not going to really matter. As long as I can get them running. If I can't, then yeah, we'll wait. But I'll try. Yo, really? How do I reset? Have you unlocked Mutually Assured Destruction? If you have early space, you should have it. Make sure you maximize your population before you use it. Barracks soldiers count for population, so you want to get as many people and soldiers as you possibly can. And that will give you more of the prestige currency. Are we going to play Ghost Trick Remaster on release? June 29th? I don't know, maybe we haven't bullied Baldur enough. I've always wanted to play that game, so maybe, I don't know, that might be a fun kind of diversion. I'm sorry, chat, this game is not very good right now. What are they doing? They have, like, one of the most fun and, like, creative movement systems that I've seen in a game. And they're making me just run around pressing circle. Like, after doing like bunches of like chase sequences and like ride on a buggy and like hide and seek and everything, what are they doing? Maybe all of the good stuff is like side content somehow, like inexplicably. Is streaming more fun for you than making videos? More fun, absolutely. Although the scheduling that comes with streaming can be very difficult for me compared to videos that, you know, video work can happen whenever. But the video work is more fulfilling, I would say. So they both have strengths and weaknesses. Together, we're unstoppable. Don't relax yet, the rest are coming for us. Alright, let's finish them off. Talking is a free action. It just seems very silly to me how in Evolve all these different species like Ents and shit are all developing the same space age technology in the same way. There are some differences there, but yeah, it's a limit of like of the structure. It's just kind of like flavor. Most of the races are very similar. I did appreciate when I built a biodome on Mars as a race that doesn't have food. That the biodome specifically like took the time to say that they weren't growing food. It was a demon race that eats souls, and instead they were growing flowers there that were attracting souls to the area. So like the game does put some effort into kind of differentiating what it would be, but the technology is largely the same because Because I guess it would be too hard to do otherwise. Wait, what are you talking about? We're talking about the hit new idol game, Evolve Idol, that we just keep talking about. That some people in chat are probably getting genuinely mad about. What's the purple in my health? Why would demons even want to go to space? Because it's fucking rad. It's because it's fucking rad. Ghost Trick on release. Yes, bully Baldur more. No, Baldur loves Ghost Trick. You've fallen for one of Baldur's classic reversals. No. He's the biggest Ghost Trick fan there is. You fools. Are you still doing Sudoku in your off time? Much less, but I still do maybe like 1 or 2 a week. I recently did one that that got features on Kraken and Cryptic. That is and then the creator is a part of our community. I think Viking Prime, and it was a really good one too. I managed to finish it, which I was surprised. It got a little tricky toward the end. What's the red? Don't I have like a special move or something? Is it Y? There we go. Not Y, I'm sorry, triangle. Okay, what? Okay, it's doing it now? Movies, books, or games, which is the best medium for telling a story in your opinion? For me, it's books. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. Overall, I would say books are probably the best, yeah. Because you collaborate with it, and that will make it better. Why is she not 2B anymore? What the hell? After losing the iron mask being used to control her, Raven was back to herself. You had me worried sick. I couldn't get why you were helping them. After the storm ended up here, they took me in and fed me, then everything went dark. They fed you lies. Next thing I know, you were here. Your appetite always gets you in trouble. All it took was a mask to make you do what they wanted. How'd you end up with these people? Cat, clearly, come on. Oh yeah, I forgot Cat's dumb. Guess it feels like I owe him for taking care of me after the storm. Before the storm, I see. I'm glad to see you, just like old times. Oh shit! Now I don't know how gay they are. I remember they had something of a flirtatious relationship going on, right? Can I go back and see it? Okay. Don't go nodding off on me. We need to think of a way to get back to Hexville. Gal pals. Typical. Raven never did listen to me. But it's good having her back. We fought back in Hexville before becoming friends. Knowing Raven was safe helped me have the deepest sleep I've had since the gravity storm that dragged us away. A gravity sleep. So that mask was behind everything that happened? If she's with you and you vouch for her, then she's got a place here with us. Really, we just trust him so much now, do we? She'd be a little difficult at times, but she's a good person. And, well, one time she did cause a little trouble. Well, by little I mean very. The past is the past. How does she fit all of this in one body? Oh my god. Guess I just keep taking on more and more trouble. Now do French Nikito. That was French Nikito! I was at peace, but Lisa was more worried than ever about Banga Settlement's growing expenses. Level up. Maximum health and gravity energy increased. Feet, what are you doing here? Who the hell's Fee? Oh, it's Fee! Sorry, delivering a message. My brother wants you to drop by the house to discuss something. Time for some bullshit fetch quest. He's making me go somewhere far away and run an errand for him. So before I go, let me give you directions to the Sun Mansion. Yeah, sure, though I can't imagine what we possibly have to talk about. I don't see it. I still don't see it. I think also in books, budget is less of a restriction. Writing, there's 1,000 people on the field doesn't cost more than one person, which is a big advantage. IMO. I speak about this in the Witcher 3 script, actually, funnily enough. With some examples that I have gone back and forth several times on commissioning art for, and I settled on not, and I still wonder if that was the right decision or not. Thank you, Evil Panda 14 for the resub. Thank you, Scruffix5 for the resub. Thank you, Annie for Prez for gifting a sub to Zestorin. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Zorgrox for the resub. Thank you, Zorgrox for the bits as well. And thank you, Dalmek for gifting a sub to Sneck Pliskin. The new mod, watch out for her. Oh, now it's here. Okay, is that it? Story mission, like a radio. Set navigation point. Didn't we have fast travel points in the first game? Am I just like missing those? Hold on. Information, side mission. Do I unlock that later? Oh, there's so many side missions. What are they doing? Okay, they were on the map last time, right? Maybe we haven't unlocked them yet. Let's just go. The side missions are not good. Hey, Forspoken fan. How is the DLC? React more? So why haven't shut up the whole fucking stream? What the fuck? Now I'm shutting up. Joe, when are you playing the DLC? I have it on good authority that the DLC is not worth a stream. Maybe if we went and cleaned up some of the other stuff in the base game, it would be worth a stream. I uninstalled it. Does that mean my save file's gone? Please tell me you'll play the Apollo Justice Collection. I will play the Apollo Justice Collection. Lock it in. Lock it in. Oh, discovered a new warp manhole. Mysterious warp manholes. Discover the mysterious manholes scattered throughout the city. To unlock them as a warp point you can use to quickly travel from place to place. They cannot be used while in a mission. Alright, manhole. Man's hole. Alright, so they're purple. And you have to find them? Oh god. Have you played the Phoenix Wright one? I've played Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3. And not only did I play them, I streamed them. And they were pretty good streams, if you like those games. If you didn't like those games, then they were probably boring streams. But I enjoyed them quite a bit. Weeb's in denial about 13 Sentinels winning the Weeb's Gambit when Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright already won it, like 2 years prior. So this is the Sun Mansion. Very fancy. I'll bet Vogo wouldn't last one night sleeping out with the ducks in the Banga bird coop. Who? Vogo. Wait, you can't just barge in. Vogo asks me to come. Hey, Vogo. There you are. Oh, he's Vogo. Look at this place. It's like a palace in here. Leave us. We have things to discuss. Hey, don't be so grabby. Things are happening. Trouble's coming. Can you feel it? Sure. Hey, you. Vogo's not accepting. What now? Raven. And then she just pulls out a gun and shoots Vogo in the head. Like a radio. Hey, that guy outside was just getting in my way. I added something there. Oh, I'm sorry. You were saying, well, this saves me the trouble. Trouble? Oh, never mind. Like I was about to say, it's time to change the way Jirga Para Lao's being run. We're nothing but slaves to the council. If we want to change things, we have to stand together. Vogo, what's wrong? This doesn't sound like you. Maybe he hit his head. He is right, though. I know Lisa said to stay out of it, but this is just too important to ignore. Look at all the budget that went into this. Exactly, we're not going to succeed with the way you've been doing things. I have an idea. Want to hear? Sure. Vogo's revolutionary turn took me by surprise, but with the passion he exuded, how could I say no? What the fuck? So Vogo and Raven will head out first, then I'll catch up to them later. Gives me a chance to get the plan straight in my head. Today, the performing troupe is at the base, so the guard will be light. I just have to take a few pictures of the Bismalia base. Vogo said I could hide on the Bismalia starboard side. Starboard is right, I think. It is, yep. I'm sure I'll figure it all out when I get there. Head to the mission location. Alright, here we go! What has better story structure, Gravity Rush 2 or God of War Ragnarok? God of War Ragnarok. Oh man, look at all the blue. I'm guessing we have to follow the blue. We can get shot again? Maybe I should try out the camera before the rendezvous. No, I'm good. Maybe I should try the camera. I'll figure it out. Nice. I hope those cannons really are offline for maintenance. I should stay low and out of sight on the way to the rendezvous. Oh, shh. Oh, no! Shoot, they spotted me. Shame. Thank you, Jin2 for the new sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Jin2. Or some say Jine2. Alright, let's keep going. Chewy? What game did Shane come from? Hitman. But it's a Hot Fuzz meme, I think. Oh, she's just here. Do you think you'd want to play Persona 5 Tactics? Probably not. but we probably will still. Because I like that cast of characters, so even if the game plays bad, I'll play the game, which is what happened with Persona 5. Phew, made it in just as planned. Now I just have to take those pictures and I'm set. First, I need to an overview shot from the main deck from the ship's bridge. Then a shot of the high-ranking officer's private boat on the base's deck. Why do we need this? The guard should be light, but just the same, I better be careful. I need to go in nice and quiet. Why didn't you stream Persona 5 Strikers then? We're going to, we just haven't gotten to it yet, because we're going to do Royal first. Oh no. Oh, god damn it. You know, when I think of this movement system, I think sneaking mission. Yeah, what are they doing? The Ismailia is guarded by soldiers who will go on alert if they notice signs of your presence. When the alert level is maxed out, they will call your activity into HQ. Reach your destination without being spotted. Choose routes with lighter patrols or shift gravity to create your own paths and stay hidden. Be wary of flying too high or moving through open spaces. You'll be easily spotted. Even if you've been discovered, you can still avoid the alarm being raised if you prevent the call from going in. Oh, oh, rip that guy. Why is the lighting in this game so fucking weird? Is this, if you think it's possible, you can actually do it like gang? Man, imagine missing a stream. Imagine missing a stream. Imagine, like, going to sleep and then missing a stream. A picture of the Bismalia's deck and the private boat. I've got the pictures I came for. Now I just have to head through the side gate and hook up with Vogo. What's the end of the plant? The soldiers are all gathering on the deck. Now's my chance to slip out. Joke's on you, the VOD crew misses nothing. That's true. The VOD crew does get everything. Alright, do I have to still sneak? In case you don't understand the joke, at the beginning of Amnesia the Bunker, or during all the load screens, the game goes out of its way to tell you that experiment, try and think creatively, and if you think you can do something, then you probably can if you try hard enough, and that is a fucking lie. And they should not have said that, because it really ruined the game. Because expectations were set and then not met. Uh-oh. I mean, you managed to trap the creature in a room, didn't you? Yeah, and then something happened. I also managed to straight up kill the creature, and then the game went, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Nah, we're not gonna let that stick. Nah. What were you doing hiding out here? Oh, I was just, oh, come on. Where have you been this whole time? Aren't they with that performing troupe? If so, I can't just knock them out. Why not? Stop playing around. I got a show to run. Hey, hands off. What are you doing? Huh, what? Oh, is it costume time? What are you doing? Don't touch that. Oh, hold still, will you? We don't have time for playing around. Get a move on. Crowd's waiting. Yeah, I know. Remember to save it for the show. Would someone mind explaining just what's going on here? Do you ever stop talking? Go show your stuff. What's this? Is it time for a singing mini game? A red from the sky apple fell. A red apple fell from the sky. A red apple fell from the sky. You don't understand, Joe. You don't play the game for the movement. You play the game for Kat. I love her. I love. She's my whole. I fucking love her. You don't understand. This is for me. I tabbed out for a minute. Why are we singing? Well, this is how all stealth sections end. What do you mean? I do like the outfit though, and I do like her hairstyle like this. You know what? You know what? Not a bad sequence. What happened to stealth? Daijobu. Holy crap. Daijobu is from a Wii game that we played. It's Japanese for, like, you just got wrecked. Oh, damn. True Color. No, it wasn't from True Colors. It was from Restless Here. We're just a god. Freeze. Do I look like a freezer? Uh-oh. When'd that happen? Well, that went well, huh? Vogo. Sigh, I'll explain later. Come by the mansion. What do you mean? So we're all good, right? I'll explain the rest to him. If you let them escape, remember what happens to your contract. Are we clear? Crystal. Dorwa Hira Leon, the council. Gotta say, I'm not liking our new home. Huh? Those tattoos, so barbaric. The Lahau tribe, I didn't think there were any of you left. We should take a picture to commemorate such a rare occasion, but I forgot to hit the camera tutorial. You think the little one has a tattoo too? Maybe they're hidden. Oh, what the fuck? She's not one of us. Got something to say to me. Oh, I like that spirit, but we've got other plans for you. You're going to help us prepare the next big step in our plan. We need all the able bodies we can get for the mines. What? You lied to us to save your own skin. What about the others? Their fates are up to you. How is Cat just roaming free? The council knows what you're capable of. They want to strike a deal. A deal? Okay. If the deal with the council led to the release of the hostages, what choice did we have but to take them up on their offer? Just press circle and they all just get flung to you. Lisa, if we argue or fight back, things just get made worse. Lisa's warning had come true. Things are about to get worse. Wos and Wos. Learn the sing gesture and obtain the jazz singer costume. It sounds like we don't have much choice but to take the council's offer. Alright, chat. Jazz singer or 2B? Vote it up. Let's vote it up. I'll be waiting by the entrance for you in my jazz suit. Got it. I need to see what the council wants, but I'm also worried about Banga. Should I go to the council hall first or check in with Banga? This feels like the Mario movie type storytelling. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Alright, unbelievably, it seems like Jazz won. So, like, really good thing this isn't a democracy. Where are we going? Okay, we can go... Let's go here. You want to see the other ones? They're awful. Look at this. Look at this. What the... Why did we make polls for you, my dude? I didn't even know there was an official poll. It was just people in chat. Alright, Jazz won the poll. Alright, we'll have Jazz on for a bit. I think it works better with the game's lighting too, doesn't it? What do you find odd about the lighting? I missed that bit. I feel like things just look too dark. I feel like I'm constantly having trouble seeing things that I feel like I shouldn't have trouble seeing. But maybe it's a me problem. I caught the last stream right where it ended, so this is now officially the first stream I've caught. Like the stream we did earlier today, you mean? Whoa, what are we doing? Holy crap. Fell asleep to the stream, woke up to the stream. Perfect. Need to fall asleep by the end of this one. Like right now I feel like she's too dark from what I'm expecting. Standing in the light, obviously. Like I don't think it's the monitor. I think it's just like how shadows work. Like I can see her. She looks grumpy as hell. Let's head in and see what they have to say. Yeah, let's get this over with. The less I have to talk to them, the better. With me. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Fancy place. Someone thinks they're important. Quiet. Enter shifter. A mistake, the empty lot. Say what you brought us here to say. Are they for real? For real? Nightgale, you're lucky you're not in a cell yourself for treason. So young, so defiant, I like that spirit, but it's time you learn to respect our power, one you'll never understand. Authority. Oh great, they're crazy. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns, you're to explore a newly discovered mining site with unlimited potential. We've received unprecedented readings of free oscillating gravitational waves. Its resources would be invaluable to our city. You're to follow up, find and recover any records left by the missing patrol. However, we lost contact with the patrol we sent to investigate. Oh, read that wrong. I went clockwise there. And the patrol, what about them? We've got to consider Jirga Paralahau's interests first and foremost. We can't afford to lose the forest for a few trees. Trees? That's easy for you to say, sitting in your cushy council chamber while you order others to do all the work. It's our duty to guide our less enlightened citizens. Sheep need shepherds. First trees, now sheep. Hi, Cat here. Fine, but if we do this, you free the captives. Let's go. Craven. And the soldier's wife. Let's just get this over with. Yeah, get in, grab the records, and get out. They didn't even care about the people they sent on that expedition. They don't care about anything but money. They're nothing but old monsters sucking the city and everyone in it dry. And they won't rest until everything and everyone is drained. Raven seems to hate them more than anyone. Why is it so dark here? I know, right? Exactly. Yeah, the only place I can see around is the candles. We better stay together. Who knows what's out there together. Right, let's get going then. Actually, it looks better here. Oh man, okay, give me a second, chat. I just got like hit with just like a wave of just so tired. All right. Starting early was a good choice. Yeah. Would have started to wane before now. Someone asked, does the 2B costume look better here as well? Honestly, it kind of does, doesn't it? You can see more of the detail here. Too bad chat voted for the Jazz. This looks cool. I like this area. Alright, what are the bubbles? Defeat your enemies to reveal the path. Alright, now I'm not reacting enough. Oh man, I'm yawning. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm pretty bored with this game right now. Although visually I like it quite a lot. I don't think they updated the combat enough for them to justify it being just combat, 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 combat. I hope that there are fun movement challenges coming up. The candles are lit.
Oh yeah.
Gondor calls for it. We're good to keep going then. Alright. Should we just like start relentlessly shitting on Tears of the Kingdom again? It's a Gravity Rush 2 tradition. I haven't played it again though since last time we played Gravity Rush. I mean, it's all the same, so it doesn't matter. Joe enjoys the rigorous combat of Evolve Idol. There's combat in Evolve Idol. Like you joke. But there is. Really? Yeah. It's not very good. It's interesting in concept. So is there even fight? Yeah, look. She does some stuff. She's not very good, though. I feel like Evolve Idol also contains a dating sim. No, that's Evolve Idol. You're getting Evolve Idol confused with Evolve Idol. Classic mistake. Chat does it also. I don't remember most of this, and I'm happy to say it's worse than I remember. Like, visually it's cool, though, right? This is very creative. Did no one do the time attack movement challenges in the first game? That was, like, by far the most fun that I had with that game. Even the ones that are just like, hey, like, in the city, get here fast, that are kind of just thrown together. Even those were pretty fun. This feels like Wandersong again. Don't say that. Oh god, don't say that. More combat. Jelly can't be mad at me though, because like I did ASMR. Soothing off to sleep with Joe Tingles. Was the Wandersong playthrough really that bad? It was a bit dull for a lot of people in chat, and some people in chat were kind of not very nice because they expected something different from the game. I thought the experience was alright. Far from my favorite game, but like, I could see what it was trying to do. I didn't particularly care for it, but, you know, I can respect it. Chat was less gracious. Man, whoever said earlier that all we've been doing lately is streaming bad games, how did they get away with that when we just finished streaming fucking Hi-Fi Rush? How are you still standing? What the hell are you guys talking about? Oh, it's just a conversation going on in chat. Okay, never mind. I will stay out of this. I'm not touching that. Thank you, Aspirin Buffer. Aspiring Buffer. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. So tired. Thank you, True Joker 27 as well for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Are you okay, Joe? I'm okay, yeah. I'm just a little sleepy. I'm saved? Are you one of the expedition? Where are the others? They're gone. I'm all that's left. We were investigating a rich ore pocket when we found the ruins. That's when our airboat's engines gave out on us. We were surrounded by scarabs. My unit. They ate them. I was the last one. If you hadn't come along when you did, go sleep. I can't go sleep. You don't understand. There's this period in time in the house where, like, it sounds like there's like a zoo visiting a circus. All right, like fucking 7 p.m. to sometimes even 11 p.m. It's just no sleep land where the girls are like simultaneously, you know, in bed and also like practicing drums even though they don't have a drum kit, you know? Where like you can't even go up the stairs without like, you know, so like that's what it's like. So like every single time that I go to sleep around now or a little later than now, it's a complete dice roll whether or not I'm going to sleep through the 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. fucking party quad hour. It's happened a couple times, but usually it doesn't. This is how I get stranded on a schedule because I can't sleep through like I used to be able to. I've also lost one of my best abilities, which is being able to like pull an all-nighter. I can't really do it as well as I used to be able to do it. I can I'm doing it right now more or less, but I used to be able to just stay awake fairly easily for like 36 hours, and I can't really do it anymore. I was the last one. If you hadn't come along when you did, probably just getting old. You'll be okay, but we need you to get you to a hospital. But the expedition record, I can't go back without it. Are you going to stream Final Fantasy 16? No, stop asking. No. This message brought to you by the Final Fantasy 16 gang. Is it good? Is the demo really that good? We're searching for the record too. Farther back, you'll find the city ruins and where we were ambushed. Correct use of farther there. Nice. I'll get him to safety. You find the record. Got it. I'll head back once I find it. My wife and son, I just want to see them again. You will, I promise. Have you ever tried sleeping with earplugs? Yeah, I ripped them out. I am extremely sensitive to like inconveniences and things touching me and stuff like that. Like I can't sleep with the mask on. I can't sleep with earplugs. Like sometimes I can't even sleep with a blanket. I get very uncomfortable. I hate wearing socks. I'm wearing socks right now and I hate it. I'm miserable. I'm miserable. Lily, am I wearing socks?
Yes.
Well, just taking my word for it. You only see one sock. Maybe I'm just one sock in it.
Okay, show me the other one then. 2 socks.
2 socks.
2 socks, 1 tee.
Was ist das? Oh, it's hot. Oh my god.
And that's, you don't put anything on that, right? You just take it.
Yeah. Thank you. Then take off your socks, you fucking weirdo. And not do my I hate socks bit? What? And just not wear socks in the basement? The spider basement? Just put my bare ass feet on the floor in the spiders. Yeah, okay. Use your new power to collect the treasure. Just wear indoor sandals. I'm not that level of a dad yet, okay? I know I have 4 kids. I should be that level, but I'm not. What the fuck is this? Mega Man X capsule? Is this some new power? I feel so light. I'll bet I could fly even without shifting gravity now. Ooh. Lunar style. In lunar style, gravity is weaker, affecting movement and attacks. You can kick against walls to jump higher or walk across brittle or delicate surfaces such as water bubbles. What? Hold X about 1 second, then release it to perform an extra high spring jump. Oh, it's like crouch jumping in Amnesia the Bunker. You can also spring jump against walls. There's gems up there. I wonder if I can get them. How do I turn back to normal mode? All right. What does this look like in 2B land? Kinda digging it. Kinda? Are those cuffs? It's a cuff game. Uh-oh. This is not an upgrade, cat. This is a downgrade. Like this is worse. It might be more fun in some sections, but like in terms of like how you should be feeling. In Lunar Style, you can press L plus R2 to avoid enemy attacks in midair. Okay? With this convenient technique, you can also stretch your jump range to land on just out of reach locations. Yeah, but we can fly. We can fly before. Why aren't you playing Tears of the Kingdom? Oh. Oh, that was poorly judged. We streamed Tears of the Kingdom twice already, and I played a little bit of on my own time, but I'm just not playing it right now. I just don't really want to. Oh my god, why did I held fucking X. Okay, did I run forward and she kind of fell a little bit and she lost her spring? Whoa, what the happened again? Well, at least the game's doing something. This is not bad. What? Breaking up the movement is so bad. Yeah, in the first game, sometimes they took her powers like just straight up away from her, so. Okay, sometimes she moves a little bit after you do this. Okay, the jumping off, kind of like a kick jump, is interesting. I wonder how natural that can feel. Huh. Okay. What do we all think about the new Ubisoft Star Wars game? Visually quite impressive, but gameplay looked fucking dull, huh? The shooting especially looked really limp. No cage, no care. Oh, damn. Rocket jump. Press L, press plus X to make a long horizontal rocket jump. Okay, the key to pulling this maneuver off is briefly letting go of L, then pushing it again at the same time as X, so you can adjust your direction and how far you jump using L. Whoa, okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay. Nice. Where to now? Okay, you can't chain them? Oh, it's so slippery. I feel my power flowing back into me. I can shift gravity again. Oh, I can mix both? Really? I'm guessing I can turn it off. Defeat your enemies to reveal a path. Lunar style combat. Lunar style attacks automatically track enemies. These attacks also work on enemies even if they're hovering off the ground. Alright, so just press square and I win. Oh, it really makes you feel like you're playing Witcher 3. Alright, cool. Now for the ones in the air. Lunar style wormhole kick. While lunar style, shift gravity and get an enemy into the homing circle. Press square to initiate a wormhole kick. After performing a wormhole kick, you can press square again to follow up with another mid-air kick. Okay, so it's giving new combat moves. It's picking up a little bit. It's those fast ones. Time to try my new power. Is this a timing challenge to get the chain kick, or is it just spam square? People in chat talking about the Avatar game, or at least one person was. I don't understand how Avatar is popular, apart from just like people just love James Cameron. But the sales speak for themselves, man. Dude, it made billions of dollars. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that, I'm not saying it's not popular or wasn't successful. It absolutely was. I just don't get it. In the same way I don't understand why, like, Twilight's popular. Like, I don't understand it. It's because girls find it hot? Like, the blue aliens? Really? Okay. You hold the power to keep me safe, so I can't let them get too close to the tablet. Lunar style vortex fields. While in lunar style, hold circle for about 1 second to generate a vortex field on any objects you grab in the stasis field. Hit an enemy with a vortex field to freeze them for a short time, giving you an opportunity to open up on them with attacks. Now for some on the ground. Would you rather a werewolf girl or a vampire girl? Would I rather a werewolf girl or a vampire girl what? If you're saying what I think you're saying, vampire. Easiest choice of my life. Time to play Tales of Berseria. Is there a vampire in that, or are you just part of the weeb conglomerate that loves Tales of Berseria and you just wanted to say that right now? Did I just bounce off one of those? Oh, it's almost time for break. I hope I make it back. Okay, I'm liking this new movement system they just added. The game's picking up for real. Press triangle while in lunar style to initiate a gravity typhoon special attack that launches nearby objects forward. This attack is more effective the more objects there are in the nearby area to grab and fling. The gravity typhoon automatically attacks enemies near the middle of the screen, so use R to line up enemies if you want to attack. Alright. How many are there? Would you press the button? What button? What are these, like, snail things? Or trilobites, or whatever they're called. Ammonites? Did the new mechanic get fun? It's not bad. I like the vortex kick. No, Joe, stop, take it back. Vampires can be turned to bats. You're being trained. Not all vampires. Only in some versions of the mythology. Is that new Leon. This is where I ended up after getting pulled into the gravity storm that hit Hexville. What happened back in New Leon? I can't remember, but there's no time for thinking about it now. I need to find the crashed airboat and get that record. Wait, what? What's going on? I'm so lost. It's like I didn't play the first game, but I did. Oh, it's a bat versus knives joke. Oh, okay. I didn't get that. +2. This looks like a boss arena. Joe, I'm feeling sick. May I get some well wishes just because? No. Go to bed. So this is where the expedition's boat crashed. I don't think anyone could survive this. Cat, there you are. Raven. I hope you feel better. There you go. You got a well wish out of me. Well. I dropped the survivor off with the military. Can you believe Neo here Leon ended up here? Something doesn't feel right about all this. I guess he got lost in the storm like we did. Did you find any other survivors? No, just the crashed airboat. Let's just grab the record and go. Yeah. Is this the expedition record? Are they called well wishes because of wishing wells? Yeah, like your wish only comes true if you wish well. If you like your wish comes true, you're like, damn, I wished well. It was a well done wish. Is this the expedition record? I read that already. That's it. The survivor described it to me before I dropped him off. Well, that was easy. Guess it's time to head back then. Huh? Hey, check out this picture. Isn't this the central tower in Neo Leon? Do you think the expedition took this? Was this a location from the first game that I've forgotten? Maybe there's something special about the tower. Let's take the picture with us. Okay. Uh-oh. Boss time. What the hell just happened? You just interrupted my Uber! So earlier today, I made like Lily like cry laugh with a really bad joke, and I still don't know if she was fucking with me or not. Like if she was like, you know, like that was a really bad joke, so I'm gonna like ha 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 ha. She insists that she found it funny. We had like breakfast / lunch, and there was an ingredient in it that made me say the joke, okay? And the joke was, what did the grumpy goat say to the other goat? And she's like, what? And so the grumpy goat says, I'm feta up. and she thought this was the funniest thing. And I don't know if she did or not. Why goats? Feta is a type of cheese that's made from goat's milk. So it's I'm fed up. Feta up. I think it's her favorite type of cheese. What really sets me off into being suspicious is that, you know, after I said, you know, like it wasn't that funny, she said to me, "Did you think of that yourself?" I really don't know. I think we need to get Am I the Asshole on the phone about this. Chat helped? Chat didn't help? What do you mean chat helped? She's absolutely fucking with you. Okay, listen. Lily's favorite joke for a long time. Actually, you know what? It still might be, alright? Lily's favorite joke was, why did the monkey fall out of the tree? Why? Because he died. That was her favorite joke for a long time, so I don't know. That's a good joke, is it? That's our way out. Seek a way out. Do you not see that hers is better? How is hers better? First of all, just because it's her favorite joke doesn't mean that she made the joke. I made my joke. She didn't make that joke. Someone told that joke to her. It wasn't me. What's happening? Whatever it is, it's not good. Get to the lights. All of the lights. That's just chicken cross the road with extra steps. Is it? My favorite chicken cross the road joke is a two-parter. It's a little bit of a setup. You say, like, why did the chicken cross the road? And they say, why? And you say, to get to the weeb's house. And they're like, oh, that wasn't funny. And then you're like, okay, how about this one? Knock, knock. And they say, who's there? And then you say, the chicken. Alright, let's... I laughed but it deserved the -2. What do you mean? You can't laugh and say -2? There's no objective quality of jokes. If you laughed, it's a +2. That one is so much better. Why do you tell her that one? Because she's not a weeb! If you laugh, it's an automatic +2. Alright, can we just go? I very much disagree. See, -2, I didn't laugh. What? What? We did it. Uh-oh. Captured? We barely made it out of that place with our lives, so we were understandably upset when Vogo told us the council's new plans. That's not what we agreed. Why aren't those wrinkly sacks of skin releasing our people? Everyone from Banga is being sent to work the mines. Not only that, but everyone from Jirga para Lihao, except the people in Le Havina, are being sent to... Oh, just have to put the except there. They won't last 1 minute down in the mines. Don't you think I know that? But what can we do? They've made their decision. They're sending us to our deaths while they sit around and get fat on our blood, sweat, and tears. Then why'd you sell us out to them? Miners, we want you. Find your meaning in the mines. They yearn for the mines. Help somebody. Monsters, monsters. What are all these Nevi doing here? Not sure, but you can bet that rift has something to do with it. We sensed a new terrible threat was looming, though we had no way of knowing just how close or how big that threat was. What the fuck is going on with this story? Wait, is she losing her hair? Level up. Talismans recovered. Increases the jump strength of lunar style spring jump, cannot be stacked. Increases the damage dealt by the sliding attack. Okay, cool. Okay, do I have to like I'm keeping them? You can now change gravity styles, okay? Changing gravity styles, tap or flick the touchpad to change gravity style or revert to normal style. Try to use the style most suited for each situation to fight more effectively. Alright, so you flick up to go lunar, and then you tap to return. If I flick up, and I flick up again, it did it. What if I just tap? Alright, so sometimes the flick is going to count as a tap. I'm flicking, it's not doing anything. Alright, this is quite strange. How would you do a special move, Joe? Would you do the cat scream or the anime protagonist says the name of the move? Which way, Weebstern Man? Weebstern Man? I would say the name of the move. It's more fun. Burning Sword! Yeah, for sure. No, flicking down isn't doing it. Oh, it did that time. Stop saying that. Oh, what's the matter? Two Xenoblade for ya? No, this the main quest is here. Okay. Again, if I'm doing a super, I shouldn't be able to get knocked out of the super. Man, the gravity juice comes back so fast, I don't even know why they have a meter. So weird. I wonder if it was to prevent some sort of exploit thing. Wow, why'd you move there? Did I forget how batshit the first story was? Yeah, I guess I figured that was just like they spent all their time getting the movement system working, and then they just kind of just threw together a story with the assets that they had. And then now we're playing this. I'm like no, that's that was on purpose. It's like, okay, I I, I guess that's Gravity Rush. All right, we're at. Oh man, the jump. So everything's like a trampoline. Can you play as the hot one? Oh, chatter. What is it saying? Tonke? What's Tonke? Tonke. Tonke. I think we're going to take a break. We're almost at 2 hours. Before I go, thank you to Poops McYolo for the resub. Amazing name. Thank you, Pimozid? Or Pimozid. Hopefully one of those. Pimozide, maybe, for the resub. Thank you also to Blue Brock for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Blue Brock. And thank you, DGSCKer. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to say that, like, phonetically and then say something horrible? Maybe. Maybe. You almost got me. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. DG Sucker. There we go. I gave you half. There you are. Thank you also to Echo Smoker for the new sub. Thank you, Echo Smoker. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I will come back, I promise. Unless I, you know, die. I'll try not to. Right before Joe died, he told chat, I think I might die. Not the sex bed post. That's fake. One of you mother effers did that. They're all fake though. Raven, what are you doing? Why aren't you going inside? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. What? You mean you haven't noticed? Where are the guards? Wait, does that mean they've been conscripted as minors too? Oh. Ah. It 100% is fake. They're all fake on Am I the Asshole? All of them are. Lisa, yep. We're done with this corrupt government and its orders. Uh-oh. The time has come to take arms and rise in revolt. The council is well guarded, but we have information. She cut her hair. It means she's serious. Super serious. It's thanks to you I could see my son again. I'm here to help. He's the patrol survivor. Kat, you were right. If we don't fight for what's ours, we don't deserve it. How about it? Are you with me? Absolutely, of course. Voga, where are you going? I'm leaving. No way anyone's making me work some mine. You're on your own. Do what you want. But what about fee? It's finished. Sun shipping is done. Wait, didn't you sell us? I don't understand. Like, are you good or bad? Morally great storytelling. It's my fault. If I hadn't allowed myself to be caught, we wouldn't be in here. If only I was stronger, I wouldn't be such a burden. Cece, no one starts out strong. Strength comes when you have something or someone you want to protect. Someone to protect. I wanted to write an Am I the Asshole of Am I the Asshole for getting mad at my partner for using the wrong plunger on the kitchen sink. Hey Reddit, our house has 2 plungers, one for the bathroom, one for the kitchen, which I clearly keep labeled underneath the kitchen sink. You know, that sort of thing. You know, the other day, the sink started overflowing, and my wife went upstairs to the bathroom to get the plunger and used that on the sink instead of using the clearly marked one underneath the kitchen sink. I think this was irresponsible of her and kind of gross, and she should know, but blah, 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 blah. And then I went there, and, like, someone had already done it. I couldn't even do my fake, like, Am I the Asshole creative writing exercise because someone had already done that. No Messiah, no message. I'm really enjoying this green tea. I'm on a green tea kick right now. It's nice that I don't have to put anything in it. When I make like an orange pico, I have to put like sugar and milk in it. Just a little bit. More milk than sugar. This is just like, just drink it raw. The hostages are being held in cells in the cliff below the council. Ordinarily, it'd be impossible to even approach the area, but we've received word the Bismillah will be going down for repairs. Haven't we got on that thing like twice now, so we can get close without being shot down? Sounds good to me. Right, but that doesn't mean it'll be unguarded. The upper levels near the barracks will be crawling with soldiers. But we need to start the rescue operation with the lower levels. Is it matcha or bagged? What's matcha? Matcha D's. The one I'm having right now, much to my great shame, is a Keurig cup thing. But I've asked the Lily Cafe to look into bags instead, because it seems pretty wasteful if I'm going to be drinking a lot of this. Grounded green tea, I think. Oh, I'm not that high class, sorry. I would like to, though. Start at the bottom, got it. Oh, more stealth, great. Alright, I'm starting at the bottom. Apparently this was too far bottom. You should get actual leaves, right? I should grow the plant myself, yeah. The hostages must be somewhere around here. If we go up, we'll be spotted. Better start something. Okay. Okay. Must have been the wind. Uh-oh. Okay, what do I do? That's the way, right? Oh, there's multiple ones. Oh, is that an enemy I can hit? Okay, I don't... How do I ascend without... You can get some cheap matcha and it'll be fine. You just have to steep it at a lower temp, 170 degrees Fahrenheit. I've heard that about green tea. Yeah, like you need it requires a lower temperature. Like boil the kettle and then let it sit for a little bit. All right, I don't know what to do. Do I go the other way? I can't even see the guards. Okay, we went too far? Oh my god. Where was that? Am I supposed to use the new gravity power to not go flying? I don't understand. I've been playing so much Tears of the Kingdom that I keep legitimately thinking just to center. Yeah, I had that thought about a game as well. I think I thought that during the same Golem. Whoo! Okay, there must have been like an advice or tooltip that I didn't read about how to do this. hell was that? Alright, he saw me. So there's a guy on the bridge. Can I see the tooltip again? Hello? No? Can you throttle the guard? You could in the last stealth section, but this time I can't get anywhere close enough to do it. If I'm not flying, maybe it'll be fine. Can I give you a tip? Let me see if I can do it from here, and if not, then I will accept the tip, yeah. Shit. Okay, let's... Okay, there's flying cars, so don't go too high. Alright, so I went too far. Now it's gone. Alright, now it's back. Alright, do we have to go up and down then? Because, like, when I go down, it vanishes, right? Yeah, it's gone. So I have to continue going up. Am I going, like, just completely the wrong way? Oh. Raiden, take care of things here. I'll get the hostage to Lisa. I'll make sure to finish before the guards notice. Perfect. Well, I feel stupid. I must have missed like an explanation message. Alright, where's the other one? Alright, we have them both. What is this prison system? Okay, we did it. Well, this kind of sucked, but I think maybe I just missed the message that was supposed to tell us what to do.
See ya.
That's the last of the hostages in the lower cells. Now it's time we set our sights on the cells in the well-guarded upper level. Sid and Cece might be up there. We should hurry. Just tuned in as the game improved. It added a new skill set, so a little bit, but not really. It's still just been a lot of like weird, awkward, like stealth, hide and seek, follow me quests and combat. There hasn't really been much in the way of fun, like chaining the gravity moves together, which is the strength of the game, I think. But maybe the developers disagreed. There's someone in the cell above us, but unless we take out the guards on the bridge, let's hit them together. I'll take the one in the front. You get the one in the back. Got it. We'll take them down before they even know what's happening. Well, what the fuck, Raven? Raven sold the suit. Wait until they start talking. Oh, so why didn't you say that before? Alright, they're talking. Now. Man, maybe we really are gonna have to move Nirvana Initiative up after this. Was this your plan all along? Flashback to the voting game. I knew that a game called Gollum would come out and it would be crap and it would be in the middle of a bad string of games. Then Gravity Rush would not be that big of a hit on stream, and I knew that would make you bad. And I knew that you would play the first Alceminium Files before that, and that a sequel would come out before you got to it, and that people would want you to play it, but you pushed it back further. Cece and Sid were taken by the soldiers. Taken where? The soldiers said something about bringing them to the barracks for questioning. The barracks are above us, right? They're on top of the island. You can be sure the guards will be on the lookout for intruders coming from the sky. If you want in, you'll have to take the path up through the rock. Thanks, we'll do that. There's a path up through the rock? That was a big yawn, Yoshi. Good job. You are as cute as you are dumb. And let me tell you, that's a really big compliment. Yeah. Yeah, good boy. Oh, you good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He just had a birthday. He's 3. Soldiers in those armored suits are patrolling around. We better avoid the air. We'll play it safe and go in from the ground. For Birger. I'm telling you right now that Rabbi Ribby will kill you, I promise. It's not going to be that bad, is it? Did we make it? Alright, let's take him down again together. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Nah, Rabi Ruby is good. I think you like it. I don't think that's what they mean. I think they mean the anime-ness of it is gonna kill me. You're not gonna make it past the title screen in Rabi Ribby or Ribby Rabby? I think I've seen it already. It's got a bunny girl on the cover, right? It's so gross. It'll be fine. Okay, where do we go? The bunny girl outfit balances it out. It's a classic look, you have to agree. Okay, apparently we're taking these guys down. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go. There's 3 of them. What are we gonna do, Raven? Alright, I trust you. Shh. Okay. I agree. People try to improve it and it just doesn't work. Exactly. Can't improve upon perfection. Totally unrelated to Ribby Rabby, but is there a guaranteed time for a game before you allow yourself to drop it? 1 stream? I mean, if it was bad enough, it wouldn't even be 1 whole stream. Like, alright, we can't stealth kill that one. For fuck's sake. Really? Just instant? It wasn't even looking at me! He turned around after the alarm went off. Alright, let's kick him. Let's go. Cece and Sid, it's them! The guards haven't seen us, so you know what that means. It's kicking time. Yep, you take one, I'll take the other. Cat, Raven. Phew, thanks for your help, but how'd you get up here? We had help. Lisa said she was done with this corrupt government. And you know Lisa, she doesn't fuck around. Come on, let's get back to Banga. You're the last ones being held here. We need to get you out. Uh-oh, we got company. So we get caught anyway? Watch it. Raven, get Sid and CC to safety. I'll take care of this. Knock out guards. I've been hit. Right? Okay, everyone's on board. Beep beep. Gawan, Lisa here. Carlos here. Everyone's safe. Let's head back to Banga. Do you think after she, you know, she decided she means business and she cut her hair, that she also changed her lightsaber crystal to be red? It was a choice. That's wonderful news. It is, but I fear the real battle has just begun. I can't imagine the garrison will give up without a fight. Oh. Speak of the devil. Lisa, what's going on? Uh-oh. What? There's like a giant mech base under... What? Oh man, nice dodge there. Wait, aren't those the trees we watered earlier? Oh, she's gonna be so mad. I'll handle the ones on the ground. You get the Bismalia. Fee. I'll work with Sid to fix the airboat. Keep the Bismalia off our scat. Come on, Raven, let's buy him some time. Time to fire. Alright, let's go. Oh, is this the end? Oh, you're dead. Oh, okay. Was that a Mario Kart song? Sound effect? Uh-oh. The Sun Lion, a symbol of courage. I can't believe Fee is still holding on to that nonsense. It's not like Sun Shipping is some noble house. We weren't even good enough to live in Lee Havina. And to top it off, my foster brother, if he resembles Dad more than me, I'm done with this. I should just run off and wait for the dust to settle. Farewell, Jiga Para Lihao. I can't do it. I can't run. Fee's not the only son who can be noble. Vogo, no! No! Oh my... Vogo, you... What the fuck? I thought he was gonna block the shot, not Vogo. He's fine. He rolled. We can't waste his sacrifice now while the guns on the Bismalier are down. Okay, see, Santa Monica Studios. That's how you set that up. We knew him before. See how that kind of had some impact? Because we knew the character. We had spoken to him. He had been in the main story. There you go. Let's sort of stop the Bismalier once and for all. Uh-oh. Another one? We already fought one of these. I guess it's like a mini boss now. It's like a ATST. Okay, I thought like this stance's melee attack was supposed to home in. She won't attack the green or the purple. Yeah, like Heavy wants to prioritize these little shits around instead of the boss. I don't think destroying the guns does damage. Oh man, rumbled. Oh man, rumbled. Rumbled. Joe, but yeah, there you go. You got it. Are we dead? Wow, that hits hard. Holy crap. I wonder if I should upgrade some of my moves. Maybe that's the problem. I had to go take a Gravity Rush 2. What did I miss? Oh man. Oh man. When did you go? Damn it. What hit me there? Oh my god. Okay, well, if I'm fighting one, then the other one came. Am I supposed to rush the first one down? Maybe that's it. Well, that's why they call it gravity rush. Oh, shit. No, why would I want to hit that one? I want to hit the one that's right in front of me, please. Alright, he's dead. That's good. Whoops. Oh man, look at that smoke trail there. There must have been an explosion. Speaking of explosions, I'm watching your VOD Amnesia the Bunker, and I'm at you asking what about the dynamite. Oh, okay, you're at me the point where I'm asking about dynamite, and I must tell you, dynamite isn't TNT. You're using them interchangeably, and here it is, dynamite. It would explode. So in the game, it's dynamite. It would explode if you fired a bullet at it or when you exploded the barrels. In fact, it is very unlikely it would have been stored in the bunker. It risks exploding whenever a shell exploded on the surface too. Dynamite is stabilized nitroglycerin, but is still very unstable compared to TNT. Okay, can TNT come in stick of dynamite form? Can TNT often, you know, be like dynamite presenting? Like it looks like dynamite? No regular and a pint? TNT. I'm getting a Minecraft block. TNT real life. Real life, not Minecraft. Now I'm getting a someone made an arts and craft version of the Minecraft block in real life. I understand the not Minecraft that someone added onto this now. Apparently saying not Minecraft means that I want more Minecraft. TNT versus dynamite. For starters, dynamite is much heavier than TNT. Is it? Okay. It looks like they can both come in stick form. Okay. I think they do call it dynamite in the game, though, didn't they? You should check out Tom Scott's video on high explosives. I probably already watched it. I've forgotten. Oh, dude, high explosives. Oh, dude. Finally finished Elden Ring and watched your Elden Ring video. It was pretty good, but a Joe video for sure. What does that mean? Is that a good Joe or a bad Joe? Thank you to Dalmec for gifting a sub to Daddy Jizzies. Thank you Gob PT for the resub. Thank you Kaidak 2029-8 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome Kaidak. And thank you Haugtus for the resub. Thank you very much, Haugtus. Hi, back from doing other things. How's the game? I'm not really digging it all that much, but I'm still holding out hope for some kind of platforming, kind of sliding parts. As in, Streamer Joe made a video instead of Joseph Anderson YouTube old version. Really? Do you think so? I mean, there's a little bit of Streamer Joe coming through a bit, but for the most part, I don't agree. Although maybe you're making a joke. Oh, we won! It's over. Oh, okay. Well, that was fast. The cargo is ours. We've taken back what's rightfully the Lahao's. Jirga Para Lahao used to belong to Lisa's people. Everything's back the way it should be. Thanks to Vogo's sacrifice. Thank you, Vogo. Hey. Strange, it's like I can still hear him right here with us. Hey. Yeah, I hear him too. You too, huh? Hey. Hey. Hey, Vogo, I rolled. The captives were free, the council were toppled, and the cargo was with the Lahao tribe. And the flames of hope swept through the city. A light to dispel the darkness that had hung over, so long over Jirga Para Lahao. End of chapter 1. But a new darkness grew in the shadows of that light. A presence had awoken, though we were too blind to see it. That was a big katana. Holy shit. Level up. Maximum health and gravity energy increased. Today's the day when they're having that important gathering. What important gathering? Should we power ourselves up? I'm getting powered up. Sliding evade. Can dodge while sliding. That seems pretty good. But, I mean, we're not really using it that much. Special attacks. Gravity kick we use all the time. Wait, is there different ones for different stances or no? Oh, that's it. Okay. I did not play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I'm very happy about that. I have not played it. Played 2, and I feel like that was enough to judge the whole franchise, including X. Just all of them, absolutely all of them. 2 was enough for me to get a good handle on what that series is all about. Do. I know, I reckon watching you play through would be a great time for chat. At least, really? It sounds like a goddamn slog to me. I mean, we'll probably do it. But we have so much to do first, thank God. But you love Xenoblade Chronicles 2, though? I mean, if it's on purpose. As chat has decreed, you can you know, laugh but not say +2. I ate her. Rex and Pyra. Well, that was easy. Like coffee with milk. Look! So this is the place where they're having the forum. It's packed. String up everyone from the government and Lee Havana. First things first, on the realist, we redistribute the wealth they've been hoarding. Humph, great plan. And after you string us up, who do you expect to pay taxes? Our burden is higher than yours. Why should we give up what we have? Any harmony we've enjoyed is because we've always maintained strict class divisions. Everyone has their place. You throw us into chaos. Hey, it's your fault we're... This isn't going to be easy to sort out. I wonder what Lisa's saying. Huh, how come they haven't eaten them yet? This is weird. This is sedition. The mainland is probably sending reinforcements as we speak. They've already fallen into decay. They don't have troops to spare. The council lied. The mainland has long forgotten you. Who's this to the right? You're the liar. You're the liar! You think we're going to put up with this? That's not all. We received reports from traders that the area around Jirga Para Lahau is growing more and more unstable. What do you know? Lahau, or whatever you call yourself, what right do you have to stand up there and talk down to us? Mommy, what's going to happen to us now? It's okay, dear. Daddy and Mommy will protect you. Episode 11, The Crowd. A change in position brings about a change in perspective, and real change is hard, yeah. One side's justice was another side's injustice, and I had no idea how that gap would ever be bridged. No? On... No, on one side was Lisa, who risked everything for Jirga Para Lahau. On the other side were citizens who had grown wealthy under the council by enslaving all the other people that were now in revolt and fucking killing them. Meanwhile, the Council of Elders holed up in their bunker were adding to our troubles, and we were unprepared for the calamity that befell us. What do you mean? What are they doing? She must be feeling the pains of governing about now. What do you mean? She's gonna realize it's hard to run that city and come crawling back. What does a mining woman know about running a city? Humph, let her wear herself out trying to play leader. Little girls don't know how to play with real power. They lack the vision to lead. We'll continue firing on the rift to keep the entrance open. When the upstart's done, we'll resume our... Wait, what was that? Uh-oh. Oh, that looks cool. Help! A monster is attacking Lehavina. A whole city just came to life and it's rampaging through our home. We don't have enough airboats to evacuate and the military can't do anything. Lisa, dispatch the fleet. They need rescuing. I understand your desire to help them, but we need to consider this carefully. Lisa, what are you talking about? We don't have time for this. I can't ask the people who suffered under Lee Havana to make that kind of sacrifice. Think of the bigger picture, the safety of Jirga Para Lahau. Please, my wife and child are stranded in the mansion. I don't know what to do. Who cares who did what to who? What's past is past and need help now. What? We're going with you, with or without you. Come on, Raven. Let's go check on his family at the mansion first. That looks cool. The council's just gone. They're just gone. Like my ringtones. What in the Kirby is that? That's the city from the Forbidden Land. More like the Forgotten Land. Near New Hyrillion, it just came to life. Remember the argument you were having with some chatters about the Cloud Sea? Ah, so much nostalgia. Yeah, that was, yeah. Our first argument. Ah, memories. Scrum debate before we knew what a scrum debate was. This is the man's mansion. Where's his family? Nobody's home, but someone left a note. They're evacuating. They left a note. I guess that means they made it out safely then. Lamayo got him, said the note. What do you mean escape? We can fight it. It has red weak points. Let's just hit the weak points for massive damage. What do you mean escape? Thank you, Dalmec, for gifting a sub to Daddy's Jizzies. You did that already. Oh god, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Fucking hell. How are there so many? What is that thing? Is that thing eating the island? Let's split up. I'll keep it distracted. You save the rest of the people. Got it. Be careful, Raven. What people? Oh, that can't. There's so many people. What do you mean? There's a whole ass Titanic over here. For some reason, there's exactly 3 daddies and exactly 3 bills. Perfect trifectas appearing in nature. It's like poetry. There's so many people. What can I do? Yeah, that's not enough. You need like maybe 10 of those. What are you two doing here? I couldn't ignore those poor people. No, these are the rich people. I brought bombs from the Bismalia in case they could help, but I don't think they'll make a dent in that thing. We have to do something to evacuate these stragglers. Hey, if only there was something we could do. Oh well, let's go home. Just stay out of its way. Raven's barely able to distract it. Cat, Sid, I have powers. What? What is it, Cece? That island on the monster's on. There's a bridge between it and this island. If we blow it up with Sid's bombs, then the flying monster won't be able to cross because the bridge is out. Brilliant! We'll separate the islands. Brilliant. and prevent that thing from destroying anything else. What do you mean? Great idea, CC. Let's try it. I just hope I could help. Cat, it's up to you now. I only brought so many bombs. You'll have to make them count. Oh, okay. Finish that bridge off with the bombs. Destroying the bridge. Destroy all the bridges indicated by the markers that separate the two islands. Grab explosives in the air, both the stasis field to throw on the bridges to blow them up. Be careful holding explosive too long and blow up to your face. Oh. Raven got its arm, and this bridge is almost done for. What do you mean? Oh, it's still going? I don't understand. I don't understand the plan. This was a bad game to do, like Delirious from Sleep. We should have done Final Fantasy 16 demo. The bridge is blown! Hooray! That little girl got stranded over there. Well, what do you want me to do about it, Jackie? I need to fucking blow up the bridges. Like, what? Alright, where? Over there, okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! Did the human child fall? Oh, wait, don't they usually just respawn? I hope I don't have to do the bridge again. Where are we? Alright, home free. Quick, better go destroy that bridge. Phew, good thing we destroyed that bridge, or the whole island would have been sucked in, even though, you know, points of weakness in the island clearly broke apart from its power, and the bridge would have been one of those. But you know what? Phew. Weren't there two bridges? Or are we doing that now? This is taking a while. Havina is done for, said Havina Man. That thing just swallowed the theater. It's not just eating, it's growing. It won't stop until it's consumed everything in Jirga Parali. We don't know that. Maybe it's full and it's going to leave. You have no idea. You're just guessing. No. How are we supposed to get those people to safety? It's not going to be easy with just the two of us. We have to try. I know, but I think we're beat on this one. Wait, those weak points! Sorry we're late. You were right. You always are. In an emergency, there's no such thing as a social class. What a line! What a line! We're here to do everything we can to help Lee Havina. Lisa! Okay, you concentrate on rescuing the people. We'll keep that monster off of you. Together. This or Beyond Two Souls. I feel like this has its heart in the right place at least. This was also translated, so maybe it was better in Japanese. Ah, the ever cry of the weeb. What's your excuse for what? Oh, he's not dead. This is kind of awkward. What is going on? What's going on? Is it moving a lot? Is that what's going on? Alright, we got one. Did you ever play Eco, and do you have thoughts on it? I played Eco around the time that it came out. I played it again around when Last Guardian came out, because I had a video on the Last Guardian I was going to do, and it got cancelled. But yeah, I wrote a review for it, I think. I'm getting... What? What happened? I don't really like Eco. I think Eco's pretty boring, kind of awkward. It's interesting how they did a lot with like not having a lot of UI elements on the screen, all that shit. You know, it's very elegant, but it's kind of boring. Shadow Colossus is a lot better. Why did you cancel Last Guardian video? I can't remember. It was right around when it came out. So it's like it's been canceled for a long time. I didn't like it either. I didn't like The Last Guardian that much. I wonder if I need to kill these sooner, and I wonder if when it ran away I need to chase. We should be safe back at the airboat? What? Wait, what? Are we just leaving? Okay. There's no way. Do I know if this game has a first-person mode? Yeah, we used it earlier. We messed around with the settings a little bit. I feel like we just have to leave, cause like it's moving away and it's like getting kind of awkward. Do we just go? How are we getting further away from? Oh, there's a like we're getting sucked in. Where'd that come from? How does the MC control gravity? The cat does it. Destroy the Lost City's arms. Okay, we just didn't do it fast enough. Alright. So let's go. Let's go. I am not very good at this game. Okay, do we think that this mode is better? I can't get to it. Am I stuck in the black hole again? Okay, so now we leave? Did we do it? It stopped moving. Yeah, but there's no way to tell for how long. We should discuss what to do next with Lisa. Okay. Thank you, Raven. What? Where's CC? It all happened so fast. The nice lady saved me. Oh, look at the panel moving from one to the other. That's neat. If it weren't for her, the monster would have ate me. Lisa, I'll find her. Wait. We can't go rushing in. Think about the town. Lisa, I'm not rushing in. I'm gravity rushing in. If only we knew what was driving that monster, we could find a way to stop it. Who knows what it wants? The council really left us in a mess. Hope they're enjoying that thing's stomach. Maybe they'll give it indigestion. New Hero Leon. Listen up, I have a plan. Thank you, Cat. The monster crossed dimensions and found its way to Jirga Paralihao was Neo Hiraleon, the very place that triggered the strange storm that stole us from Hexville. Destiny. Listen, about Neo Hiraleon, that place the monster is using for a body. Sid's idea, if there were even a small chance he was right, we had to act on it. Well, what I'm about to tell you about Neo Hiraleon is that Hero Neo Leon is Hiraleon. Okay. Oh, nothing. Alright. Oh, if that monster is Hero Neo Leon, I'm not even saying it right. Taking out the gravity engine might stop it. Gravity engine? You'll need to go to near the central tower. You'll know it from this thing on the roof. Oh, good thing we have this photograph. But how are we supposed to get inside? A gun? Just take this flare gun and fire it when you reach the tower. The Bismali will fire on your signal. Bold plan. They're the best kind. Find an entrance to the Lost City. Oh, it's dormant. Oh, okay. It's not moving. Yeah, this might be our chance. Do you think it'll come to life again? It might, so we better hurry. Right, let's find a way in. For a beer... Episode 12, Black Eagle. I need to find the central tower from the picture. That thing barely even resembles Neo Hiraleon. Where are we supposed to find the central tower? The objective marker. Right, that thing on the roof should help us find it. All right. Ooh. What? This is just hide and seek again. Raven, I think this is the thing from the picture. You're right, we found the tower. Better give Sid the signal. Here goes. Chad, this is so bad. I'm so bored. This is so disappointing. The first one was like, it was flawed for sure, but it had some fun. What the fuck is this? It's been like... I know I'm slow and like talking in chat and everything, but like I think we're at least 5 hours in. What the fuck is going on? Our exit's blocked. Okay, this looks structured. Maybe something fun is in here. Now we've got no chance to head for the core. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, sliding time. Oh, there's tablets. Kill all the shits. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, weren't you 2B from near earlier? Yeah, we're on Route B now, so we're not her anymore. Oh, is this a new enemy type? Given a choice, would you rather play this or Golem? I mean, this, but you know, more people were here for Golem. This says a lot about society. Yeah, but those Golem viewers are fickle. Fickle little hobbits. Gyro Shoot or Amnesia Bunker? Man, probably Amnesia Bunker, although that hurts to say because Gyro Shoot should be the way better game. Because it costs more. Right? No, it's like it should be the way better game. Like I don't understand the sequel. Did Golem finish with you? Excuse me, Shatter? What? What the hell's this? I think I just gained a new power, but I can't control it. Did something happen to you? I feel so heavy. You're just imagining things. No, it's definitely the new power doing it. Well, if you're done complaining. What? Can we go? We're trapped. Let's find a way out. Uh-oh. Oh, we can't jump now. You gained weight. Raven, I'm the same weight I've always been. It's just this new power that's doing it. You've gained mass. Defeat your enemies to reveal the path. Jupiter style surge kick. While in Jupiter style, hold square about 3 seconds. 3 seconds to charge a surge kick all the way and release the button to send a powerful shockwave wherever you land it. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Alright, it's pretty strong. Huh, that enemy will feel that in the morning. Huh, that enemy will feel that in the morning. Huh, that... Playing Gary Rush 2 or playing Tears of the Kingdom combat only? Oh man, Gary Rush 2. Tears of the Kingdom combat fucking sucks. I'm stuck in heavy mode. While in Jupiter style, running into, sliding into, or attacking objects can destroy things other styles cannot. Use this to your advantage if you discover some debris that can't be cleared in other gravity styles. So no improvements over Breath of the Wild. Well, the fuse system makes it so that you don't have to worry about weapons ever again. But then I just have to ask why the system exists at all then. The durability system. It's weird. Speaking about heavy mode, how do you like heavy universe? I'm about to get my first bioseed. My first run was just a 4-star bioseed, so I haven't done anything in the heavy universe far from that yet. I'm imps. First demon race too. Oh, we can just walk over these egg things in heavy. That's cool. While in Jupiter style, stasis fields will cause objects to compress together into a debris ball. Hold circle about 1 second to pull nearby objects into a giant, highly compressed debris ball. I feel like Fuse fixes a lot of my gripes with the weapons, but I can't figure out why. It fixes the most of the hoarding mentality for me. I still do like kind of ration my weapons out and use like my weakest to strongest and have to keep some like burner weapons. But it is alleviated significantly, not entirely, significantly from Breath of the Wild. But again, like, it's still just so much busy work for just no gain whatsoever, as far as I'm concerned. So it's weird. I think I would enjoy it a hell of a lot more if they like gave you an unbreakable base to start with, and you like found and unlocked a couple more unbreakable bases as the game went on, that maybe you could upgrade to have like base damage to be +1, +2 a little bit, not too high, but just a little bit, and then you constantly just fuse on those unbreakable bases. I think that would be a much better system. And then the fuse parts break because the braces. Yeah. Sorry if I wasn't clear. Yeah, and then the fuses break off. Like challenge. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Shit. Was there a time limit? If a game has amazing gameplay, graphics, sound design, but horseshit story, does the story being horseshit significantly bring down an otherwise excellent game? It can, for sure. It depends on how much focus the story is being given. If the story is being given a lot of time and effort, and it keeps interrupting the game, then it needs to be good. If it's just a like nothing context, you know, whatever, it's just there just to set the stage, then it can be bad, and who cares? The game can still shine despite it. How great a role do you think a good OST plays in a game's enjoyment? Major. It's pretty fucking vital. Oh shit. We have to use the ball. I think most people, I'm gonna say most people, although like it's most in like a maybe 60% majority kind of way, not in like a 90% majority way. I think most people don't appreciate quite how powerful music is, period. when it comes to evoking feelings and getting you in a certain mood or a place or adding to the atmosphere. And that goes for myself included, even though I'm saying it right now. Like, I'm sure there's been lots of moments where I don't even realize how much music is contributing to the effect that I'm having. Music is very, very powerful, and it plays a big role. Sound effects, too, are also very, very important. Defeat your enemies to reveal the path. Alright, what are we going to learn this time? Oh, nothing. Okay. Silent Hill would be a good if you enjoy sound effects. I can't remember the sound effects in Silent Hill, but you're probably right, yeah. More important than in horror games than most, I think. Oh man, you unlock the heavy gravity power. Imagine how much phage you'll be getting now. Oh, it's true. I have 200 phage right now. I don't know what to spend it on. I haven't unlocked as many plasmid powers as I should have yet, I think. I've never seen anyone complain about Doom's music, even though lots of people wouldn't listen to it normally. Do you think the game's setting changes someone's music taste? Yeah, so music can be... I'm sure there are some people that have complained about it, but in general, yeah, most people vibe with it, yeah. Music is kind of a... I don't know a lot about music, so I shouldn't talk about music. But my view on it is that music is kind of like a cheat code in order to give your player direction about what they should be feeling at the moment, without actually telling them with a tutorial pop or whatever. But not in like a how to play the game sort of way, just like how they should be like moving and vibing with the scene right now. Like, should I be moving like quickly? Should I be having like a slow moment? Should I be having some downtime right now? And I feel like Doom's music really gets you in the zone of like, let's fucking go, like run, shoot, jump, fucking go, like, and I think maybe that's why it works for a lot of people who might not otherwise like that kind of music. I get irrationally mad when I don't like a game, but I like the soundtrack, like it's trying to deceive me. I think I'm gonna have that experience with a game called Haven that was made by the Fury devs, because I've seen footage of it and I don't think I'm gonna like it. I haven't played it, but I've listened to the whole soundtrack because I love Fury soundtrack, so I've already listened to the whole soundtrack already, and I love that soundtrack. My two favorite tracks on the album, or the OST, are Blooding Hornets. I think it's Bleeding or Bleeding Hornets, and Home. Those two are just so good. You ever played any games by Supergiant? They got amazing soundtracks. Yeah, those might be other candidates too. Because I tried to play. Oh god, what's the game? I can't remember the name of the game. Bastion. I tried to play Bastion like 2 or 3 times, and I just can't get into it. I tried to play Transistor when it came out, and that seemed like it might be more my thing, but I didn't stick with it for some reason. But I've listened to the soundtrack of both those games. Quite a bit, and I like them a lot, so yeah. This is going on in a while, huh? Hey, Lily. Tea time?
Yeah, didn't want a coffee, did you?
No, I didn't want coffee. No, thank you. Tea's fine. Thank you very much. I cried at the ending of Bastion when I was young and had emotions. Oof. Honestly, kind of sad that it probably wouldn't affect me now. I think I'd just be okay. Rip sensitivity as you age. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Although, you know what? I think that kind of comes and goes. I think you might find as you get older that you might loop back around to vibing with that a bit more. What are we doing? Oh, destroy the gems. I think I used to be the kind of person that would be like, I don't know if this is gonna sound a little edgelordy, apologies if it does. Like, I wouldn't really be affected that much by like real life news stories and stuff. I'd be like, okay, whatever. But I would be a little bit more affected by, or significantly more affected by like fictional stories. And right now I'm the opposite. Like, when it comes to like especially anything when it comes to like news stories about children being hurt or anything like that, like sometimes they can absolutely destroy me, whereas like stuff like fictional media, like it's not as effective. So I'm sure that I'll loop back around at some point as well. I feel like when I was younger and I would hear news stories about like you know, some tragedy happened and people were like, it's just a senseless waste, and I would just kind of like roll my eyes and be like, yeah, whatever, like the world's harsh, cruel, or whatever. And now I read those and I hear that and I'm like, yeah, I'm right there with you, man. That is fucking senseless. Like, holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with people? Where is this last fucking gem? I thought we'd like, did we not get them all? Wasn't there like one left and we were smashing shit? Fucking hell, man. Did I miss the wrong one? I looked right at it. Did I? Is it not the green ones that we're getting? Sorry, I meant the green things that we're destroying, and it's giving us the crystals. happened there, cat? Maybe some of them weren't dropping crystals when he smashed them open. Oh, fucking hell. Cat, what are you doing? Why are you like flipping up onto the wall like that? Alright, that one was on me. Hooray! Okay, we go down? It go down? Oh, we go through there. What is happening in this game? The streamer is playing it poorly is what is happening. I'm not using the gravity powers enough. I'm trying to slide because I've been like deprived of my precious slide that I loved so much in the first game so far, and this place is just not built for sliding. I know you're used to, like, you know, the God Gamer plays here on the J Andy stream, but, you know, occasionally we do play a game poorly. Big debris ball look good. Here we go. Let's do it again. Yeah, got him. Imagine making an action game that's PvE and putting in a move that takes 3 Christian seconds to power up before you can use it. Like, what the hell? Get through without taking damage. Well, this is gonna be a while. All right. Uh-oh. 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 Are we meant to slide? It's sliding time? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, 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 you. Alright, we're... Oh, oh, oh god, no! Where did you come from? Actual fun? That was fun. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Alright, are we good? This is going on for a while. Did we do it? That was, no joke, the most fun I've had with this game so far. That was fun. Like, we have to do it a couple times? Together! Hold square while... what? Okay. Oh no. We're still in here? Wait. Sid was on the Bismalia. We have to think. Why was he on the Bismalia in the first place? To make this plan possible. If we don't stop this monster, it'll all be for nothing. We need to find the gravity engine and destroy it. That's what Sid would want. Alright, let's do it. He's fine. He rolled. Come on, Raven. What the fuck? We paid good money developing this tile set, goddammit, so you're gonna be here for a while. Does anyone like any character that's not Raven? Hell, even if something happens to Raven, I don't give a fuck? Huh. This is weird simping. Special attack. Perform the micro black hole special attack to create a black hole around Cat that will destroy any enemies caught inside. The black hole won't work against some tough enemies, so be aware of that when using it. Survive or be destroyed. There's no other choice. Okay. I thought he quit Star Rail. I did quit Star Rail, but you know, it's ingrained in my memory since I heard it like probably 500 times, so. Something something on the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Daddy, why'd she say about butterflies? Daddy, I like butterflies. Where's the last enemy? Where's the last enemy? Oh, it's down there! God damn it. You don't have Sela? How did you know? I have Sela. Or I had Sela. I don't play the game anymore. But yeah, I had Sela. Wait, the game is out? What? Honkai Star Rail? Yeah. It's been out for like a month, hasn't it? Where's the last one? Oh, it hadn't spawned in yet. I see, okay. He rolled. Thank you to Dalmec for gifting out 3 more community gift subs after the Daddy's Jizzy's arc. Thank you to Puri Meow for the resub. Thank you, Puri Meow. And thank you, Nero Blue, for the resub as also. Thank you very much. I think we've been in this sequence for so long that I didn't say thank you for a while. Sorry about that. Raven, behind us! We gotta move, it'll crush us. Help me punch through the debris. Wait, what? I thought we were gonna have to do like one of those punches that we just learned how to do the kicks. No? Okay. It's gone for an hour and a half. Did the game pick up a bit? A little bit, yeah. Just a little. This section's been better, but it's going on way too long. Why are you playing as Cameron Diaz from The Mask? Oh, man. Oh, man. That was a good movie. Oh, Cece's about to get her powers. What the hell is that? That thing swallowed Cece. What is it?
Oh yeah.
It's obviously more than just some machine gone haywire. We need to take it down and get Cece out. Oh, I ran out of gravity juice. Shit. Can't wait till we find out this isn't the final boss and we're just halfway. Oh, this is, there's no way this is the final boss. We really are halfway. One. Oh, neat. Alright. Shit. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened there? Hadouken! Did he move? How did we get so fucking low? Oh, we destroyed the eye. Okay, that's good. Are you finished this today? No, absolutely not. Unless this is the last boss, which I really don't think it is. Like, we just got a new stance. There's no way this is the last boss. Pretty good music. Is Metal Gear after Gravity Rush? Maybe not immediately after, but probably soon after, yeah. Is he dead? Seems like he's dead. That was probably the best boss that the series has had so far. It was creative. It was like a whole room. It had like hazards for you to dodge in the air when you move around. Still a little awkward, but not bad. I can't believe we did it. Jirga Paralahau is safe. I just hope Sid's okay. He always manages. Right. This could be like Vogo all over again. Cece, you're awake. Cece, what's this thing? Not Cece, I'm Nisi. Hiss. Ka. It's all in the mind. Ag. Jirga Paralao was saved from the brink of disaster, but we wouldn't be there to share in his destiny. While the people of Jirga Paralao were deciding their new future, our destiny was elsewhere. I was separated from Raven and Cece, lost floating in a strange place outside of time. For hundreds of years, once again, I ended up very far away. Or far, far away. Nice ass shot there. Thank you so much. Oh, it's them! Alright, cool. You're not an easy one to find. I was wondering when this guy would show up again. Long time no see, Gravity Queen. Where were you two? You've been gone for so long and just now you show up? Things are happening. We could have used your help. Some all-powerful creators you turned out to be. We have our reasons. An institute weakened our power. It is difficult for us to even maintain this form. We're only able to communicate with you now because this dimension works differently. What? She said. You two never make any sense, but I don't have time for figuring it out now. I've got to get back to Raven and Cece. Well, there are a few other things you need to take care of first. The cracks in the dream that is this world are getting worse. We and one other have great need of you. One other? One might not be accurate. He is everywhere and everyone. It's Sid. Oh my, it's time to go. You need to hurry, Gravity Queen. Wait, what about Raven and Cece? Everything will come together soon enough, I think. Oh, she's creepy. What in the JoJo is going on? Chapter 3, Hexville. We were on Chapter 2? When were we on Chapter 2? Is this Hexville? How's that possible? Did I come back alone? Okay, stay calm. First things first, on the realist, I should check on my old home. Talismans recovered. Increases the jump strength of the lunar style spring jump. Cannot be stacked. Absorber fills the gravity gauge whenever damage is done to an enemy in lunar style. Flick down. Okay. Yeah, I remember it all. Okay, we're good. Better get home and let the sick... By home, do you mean your little sewer goblin hut? Oh my god. They never gave you a better home? It's like they turned my home into a garbage dump. I don't see Sinea or Gade. What happened to this city? Sigh, so much trash. Guess I better start by recycling these old newspapers. Hey, this paper's talking about the Endestria incident. Cat, the Gravity Queen, Alias defeated, the town is Safe. Alias, everything feels like it happened so long ago. Did we go back in time? Pandora's Fortunes. We reveal the truth. Mademoiselle Aki. Aki, that's who I should go see. She can use her strange powers to tell me what's going on. She even got a mailbox. She got established. What postman's gonna come deliver mail to her? Oh, herself. It's like a side quest. She takes the job herself. She delivers her own mail. While she does everyone else's too. Alright, well, it's kind of cool to be back here. I remember Hexville. It's neat. Huh? Huh? What happened here? What's this weird black building? What happened to Pandora's Fortunes? Did she go out of business while I was gone? Sigh, everything's so different, like those weird robots hovering around town. What happened to Hexville? It's gone to heck. Episode 13, Alone Again. Alexa, how many episodes? I don't have my phone. Guess I have to learn more about what's changed here. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Finally, someone recognizes me. Yep, I'm back. Sorry to worry you all. Right. Thank you for helping protect our town. Things are pretty rough without me, right? What do you mean? You've been here protecting us for years now. Wait, you look a little younger than I remember. Could be my eyes. They're getting old with the rest of me. Sigh. She obviously mistook me for someone else, but who? Oh. Ooh, what's going on? It's donut time? Interesting. Anyway, despite how interesting this is, I'm at 4 hours and 10 minutes. I either need to take a break or I need to stop. And I think I'm going to stop, chat, because I am wilting. I've been awake for a long time. And I already did it in an earlier stream today, so like, really I streamed for I streamed for over 7 hours today. So, I think that's it for me. We will finish Gravity Rush 2. I don't know, if we continue on the pace that we're going now with it, can we finish it tomorrow? Maybe, maybe not. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I don't want to know. No. 28 chapters. Whoa. 28 episodes or 28 chapters? 28 stab wounds. All right. Anyway, see you tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow might be a little bit of a shorter stream as well because tomorrow is my little girl's birthday. Kate turns 4 tomorrow. But, you know, still have to work, so I'll be down here. But it might be another 4-hour stream tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, see you later, chat. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching me. Sorry for the sleepy stream. Hopefully it was tolerable. Sorry for Gravity Rush 2. Hopefully... Hopefully it was tolerable. Anyway, see you later. Do 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 do.